Right, okay, back again with another Mega Drive stream. Put the webcam on. So I did say in my last stream that on my last stream, but when I said I was going to do another one of these, that there was a possibility of me getting the not master system, the the come on words, trying to think of words here. What's the add-on for it? Sega CD, that was right. I had a quick look just before, about 30 minutes ago, and well, everything was there apart from the power pack. There was a power pack there, but it wasn't for it wasn't for the Mega CD. So until I can find that, we're shit outlook on the Mega CD side, unfortunately. So, but I did say it wasn't going to be guaranteed because I wasn't quite sure if I had all the cables. So I've just spent a bit of time pulling most of the games out, so I don't have to kind of go and find them. I've got most of the games here ready. The rest of them are in the cupboard. Well, not the cupboard, but yeah. So the rest of them are kind of under there, under here, but they're kind of at the tail end of the letters, so I should be able to grab them quite easily. Yeah, that's fine. So we can just grab it whenever I need it. So first things first, I need to do some admin. So thank you to Leander Strix for the follow. And also to Unholy Element. Right, so that's that done out of the way, and now I need to... I'm just going to make a quick command. New command, name the Sega MD list. I'm just going to call it MD list. Won't take long to look this up. I think I need... What do I need for this one? Chat message. And right. Let me just go and find a list. Now, the one thing I did do was I put tabs on this list now. So there's one for the Mega CD, so you can see what I've got, but I can't. There's no way to. So, like I said, there's no way to kind of use it. So until I find where I put the power pack, let me just test it. Yep. Wrong. Okay, so we can get on with the games. Since I don't think anybody's really here yet, I'm going to start with a title. Of course, if anybody wants to veto it, let me know. I think I will do my usual and probably start with Gods because I quite like Gods. It will get things started. The other thing I did uh, after my last stream was I gave these a bit of a cleaning, so they respond a bit better now. I did notice there was some kind of catching going on. Just took it out, give it a bit of a quick clean, and it seemed a lot better. So yeah, fine. Yeah. Okay, so where's Gods? This is an original, and when I say original, it means I've had it since I bought it. I'll do the usual webcam stream, so you can see. There you go, Gods. You can tell it's been a bit battered over the years, but it's mostly okay. It's still got the manual and still got the manual and cartridge intact. Did I actually put the Yeah, I did. So I definitely did put passwords and stuff in here. I think that's my writing. It should be. It's been so long. Yeah, it is my writing because I recognise the coyote. But I don't need those passwords anymore because well, you'll quickly find out. Okay, so that's on how many go? Oh, somebody forgot to put the so I'm not quite ready yet. Got to put the HDMI capture on. Oh god. Oh, it's Friday, can't you? And I've also left one of the USB things on, but that's fine. I need to. I've got my remote controller ready. See if I can clean off any tearing. Oh, HDMI splitter. That's why I've got plugs that don't have missing spaces, or do have missing spaces. Got to put the splitter in. Hang on a minute. Need to move some of these games around. Access the plugs. Right. Let's see if we try this again. Click on. I need to make sure that I've got. You're not seeing anything. First time I managed to do this in the Mega Drive version. I think it's to do with speed. You can get away with it on the Amiga, but you've got to do it a slight different way to get that one. So I've learnt that one, that particular secret. That was stupid. Gotta get this right. Got it. Oh shit. Okay, so I need to be careful now. I can't go onto the bottom. I mean, I'll lose a life during going to the bottom, but... And what I'm going to try and do is go around and pick up some health, then come back. Something I learned in the tournament we did years ago, maybe a couple of years ago now, as a way to avoid losing lives when you've got one life to get through this. Of course, falling doesn't help. Have to wing it and go this way. Yeah. Didn't work. Still, I've got 4 lives anyway, so it's not a total loss. Go back now. And that's why I didn't do it last time. I think it would have been okay if I hadn't fallen off the stairs above. Health is just over here. That's what I was trying to get before I got kind of hit with the gargoyle thing. And you, come on. Careful. It's wide. Now, one thing about that icon on left, I remember last time I played this, which was fairly recently, I did it on Amiga Live, that spike disappeared, and I think, no, actually I don't remember why it disappeared, so that's interesting, because at first I thought it was to do with the fact that I got all the secrets in the last level. So, unless something different or just lucky, I don't know. And the thing about jumping in this game, it can be effective in this. Well, it usually is effective in this too. This is why you'll see me do this first before I jump. It's usually a lot safer to do it that way. Because otherwise you'll find that you'll kind of fall off the ladders. I mean, it doesn't happen all the time, but it can happen. That's why I try not to tempt fate in a way. That's actually, it's alright. I thought I was going to miss them because one of them obviously drops a diamond. I don't understand why that chest is there, because you don't get the key for it. And I thought it was the one that was the key that's right at the very top, the one with the spike on, but it doesn't seem to be. That's the weird thing. So there's probably some special areas I'm missing out on. Right, so it's purple, green, and yellow, I believe. I've got full health, so this should make things a bit easier here. Especially with this guy, because I'm going to have to take full damage with him. And now, fine. There we go. And I've got this big jumping power, and I'm not sure. Unless the whole point is, if you're not sure about the gems, you can grab this and you can kind of jump up here, which will probably make sense. That's probably why they give you the jump. And I just couldn't understand it originally. Now 8 lives. Really racking them up at the moment. Hopefully I don't mess it up around here. You know what? I'm gonna come out here first. Grab this. Go back in and grab the vulnerability. It's probably wasted time anyway, but fuck it. Oh, another life. Oh, it should be 9 then. Oh no, it's just a bonus gem, okay. Wait. Now we've got another life. The magic axe, that's gonna help. Grab some health. 9 lives. Which door? I think it's this one I'm okay with. Yeah. There's a second door I need to ignore until the last minute. How the hell have you turned up now? Right, listen, study. No. I'm gonna try and keep the 9 lives. Feeling that's not really possible. very low on health now. Problem is, yeah, I knew it was gonna... because I made 2 costly mistakes in terms of keeping health, but hey, I've still got 8 lives, so... turn the levers. Back to 9 lives again. Not too bad, just thinking about it. Halfway health. And lives. I think this is usually better than the Amiga version I do. I think on Amiga I can get to maybe 6 at this point. Is that 11 now? Yep. Wow. I'm going to lose one around here as well because it gets very monster heavy. Do 11 lives. This sound actually. Yeah, it's fine. And my microphone's fine. Okay. I'll have to find out what that secret is. I know there's one there. I was gonna say, come on, how long's it taking, but it's fine. I'm probably going to lose a couple of eyes in here because this can be a bit of a pain in the arse. See what I mean? Straight away. So if you're kind of bored of this at the moment, which is fine, I've only put it on because it's a bit of a start to the stream. I'll put on the chat what the Mega Drive list is if you've not seen it already. So if you want to change and want something different, let me know. That's the list. Not really much want from here, so I think I'm just going to increase the power of the weapon. That's it. Nope. Could have gotten them with the I'm not gonna make this. I think I'll make it quicker than Amiga version, still quite save me. Oh, you wait until I go on that side, you bastard. Of course you do. Oh, I've still got 12 lives. The problem with this is there's so many different things to do here. It's like, go and get an extra life, but you're gonna lose it anyway. And that was a treasure key, I'm assuming. I'm not quite sure it was. Oops. See, this is the problem. I don't always be able to do this one always all the time. Hello there, Denarian. Nice game of playing. Yeah, it's no Mega Drive. Well, it's not a Mega Drive. It started out on the Amiga first and then got ported over to Mega Drive. Well, the amount of lives I've got, I should be able to actually complete this time around. I'll have to see though. So lucky. What can happen is you've got to see the bombs at the top. So if you mess up and the key on the right hand side goes down, you've got to get the bombs to blow them up. But since I managed to get there quicker, I should be fine. Well, I am fine. I don't have to do that. No. Large drop to kill me. That was stupid. Waste of time with the extra health, but it doesn't really matter now. Don't think I really want anything here. I mean, I could go for this. Actually, might be an idea. This is the invulnerability. Just getting past that thing below me can be an absolute bugger. Do just in case. Ah, shit. Go up there now. And that genie thing I keep missing because I didn't pick it up in the last game I played with this. And I think it's to do with when Big Games has released the bird, it comes with a helpful familiar. We'll see what I mean when we get there. Alchemist. One I need that there. So now this helps me a little bit. Yeah, I've bucketed that up. Oh, I'll be okay. Treasure room. Takes me back here, fair enough. Press the secret button. No matter. I don't think it was going to help anyway, but still. pointless. I don't have a key for that anyway. I'm missing something. There we go. That's in the world key, isn't it? So I'm missing a room key somewhere. Treasure key, I think that was the one right at the very top. I need to remember how to get the key first before I come down. Right, no more puzzles, just find a key. So it's just basically going to be loads of monsters everywhere. Great. Switching the weapons. And those axes are what I need to complete the level. No, I don't want this. I want you to go back up. Shit, I think I fucked this one because I need the mace. And it's down here now. Fuck. Yeah, so this is the end of level, and I can't go there yet. The up here is what I need. I think I fucked it. I think that's it. There's no way I'm gonna get round. Alright, last boss of the game. Let's see if I can actually do it in 8 lives, which I doubt. But there we go. I've hardly touched him, and I keep getting wasted by that thing. Oh, it's the things that are coming out of it. That's what's eating me on. Should be able to do this in the lives I've got there. I'll learn the best ways to. One more, and I think I've done it. No, maybe one more. Yeah, there we go. Last boss done. Should be the end of the game now. 3 lives left to go. Just have to tank it. Yep, good game. Just wish I could do it the same on the Amiga. The way to Mount Olympus lies open. He may not claim your place among the gods. Enjoy your life, it will last forever. Right, so if you don't know what the Mega Drive list is and you want to suggest a game, because I only started this because it started and not many people were on. That's the list. Otherwise I'll put another game on instead, so feel free to suggest something. Not really sure, that's fine. I'm just having a look at a backup just in case nobody's sure about anything in terms of picking a game. I'll tell you what I'll do. Since someone suggested one yet, I'll go with another classic. I'll go with another classic, but I'm not going to do Sonic until somebody suggests it. Or unless I really want to, but at the moment I don't. What I am going to do is... there it is. I don't have the sequel of the series, but I should really get it. Okay. The next game, unless somebody suggests anything different, is going to be Desert Strike. Turn to the Gulf. Classic one there. It does come with both manual and cart. Just got to re-see it. It's not supposed to work, but it does. I'm going to skip these. It's basically just a quick intro. It's not really much to learn from the intro. It's basically just a madman takes over part of... Basically, it's, if you've heard of the Gulf War, it's kind of like a take on that. But essentially, this is a helicopter game with the Apache helicopters. And you've got lots of missions. So if I go into the mission screen, first one is the radar sites, and it tells me to destroy the early warning radar sites when the radar is active. The enemy weapons have increased range. So I'm going to do these in order as well. I can't just like skip. I mean I can, but it can be difficult if you do that. So it's best to do it in order. I've got 3 lives, I've got armor, I've got fuel, and I've got guns, hydras, and hellfires. They help with certain oops, pressed the wrong thing. So I can rescue people and shoot targets and such. Where am I going? Oh, that's fine. So in between these two, you can watch the fight or you can intervene, which I'm going to do. Get rid of this guy. And then the guy in the lighter brown, I'm going to pick up. So he's one of ours. Mission 2, Power Station. Destroy the power station to cut off the enemy command center and airfields. The enemy will be forced to aim his weapons manually. Yeah, I think I need to get out of this area. Shit, move. Thank you. No. Stupid of me. Yeah. Incidentally, I'm not very good at this game. I'm okay for a first couple of missions, but then I really fuck it up. It's not known to be easy, this game. First life gone. Because my own stupidity. You're all I'm gonna need. I'm already gonna need ammo anyway. So let's look at the next mission. Airfields. Destroy all planes and buildings at the airfields to maintain air superiority for later missions. And also, I'm going to need to go back to the map and find some ammo crates. One dead ahead. There we go. Take out the top one first. Back. Thank you. I'm gonna go back and get some ammo, not ammo, armor. You can help me get some armor. Take this out first. Well, that's mission 3 done. I need fuel desperately. Command centers. Destroy the enemy command and control centers. You must capture the commander to find out where the secret agent's being held. First of all, I need to... There's one behind me, apparently. There we go. Is that done? Commander gave us the location of our lost agent. It's at the top. But I need to drop people off first. Oh, actually, there's armor there. Oh, you bastard. You're not seeing Gauntlet 4? Okay, we'll do that one next. Okay. One more life. I should be able to get to the next section, but probably not much after that. I really need to practice this game. To get a bit better, because it's really good. It's just very I keep making silly mistakes, basically. There we go. So I'm going to wait until it comes back out again. Shit, I don't have much in the way of ammo. Low on armor. Nice hardware setup, thanks for that. It's not the most technical or impressive. There's other streamers with better hardware than I have. So this one here is just a mobile phone. This one is just a webcam. And then I've had the microphone for God knows how many years, but that came in from when I was doing YouTube stuff. So that got a bit better. Shit. I think I need to get rid of the other guy. I need more fuel. There's an ammo crate down here. Going to load. I think I really should go back, drop them off. Yeah, some of the streamers have got things like they've connected the commands to do change the LEDs and stuff, which I don't have. You can change the lighting because I've got a ring light up there, but that's in the that's manual, unfortunately. Can't get anything better than that. There we go. I needed to get rid of the tanks, that was the issue. Mission 5 done, and I think that's it for this area. Secret agent. Find and rescue that one, we've done that. And that's it, I think we just go back to the carrier. That one done. So, next mission. Radar sites again. So it's going to be the same as before. Have I got many consoles and computers? So, I will grab this. So this is new out, fairly new out. I've had it for a while, but it's getting the cable connections and stuff, which is relatively easy to pick up because this is going through RGB to SCART, so that's where you get a better picture. Sometimes on some games I've noticed the screen tearing. I believe I can sort it out because I've got the I just need to work out what I need to do with it properly. I can change the line mode and it will sort of make it better, but I think there's better ways to do that. Other machines I've got, this here, this is my 486, so this is, excuse me a moment, it's got, let's move my controllers out of the way, that's floppy with a GoTech and a SCSI CD-ROM, so that comes out on a Tuesday. This is the Oculus Rift, but that doesn't get used because at the moment I've not seen any successful streams of mine with the Rift. The Quest. Sorry, that's the VR headset. Just over here, just at the side here, that's the Amiga 1200. That usually comes out on a Monday. I do have. What else do I have? I've got an Atari ST, which I don't bring out as often, just because I need to kind of upgrade it a little bit with some of the RAM. It's got 1 meg of RAM in, but some games kind of require more. I do have I do have this. This is a Ultra Satan for the Atari ST. Basically works as a hard drive and uses standard SD cards as hard drive things. So once I finally get around to sorting that, that'll come back out again. What else have I got? My other half's got a Nintendo 64. I've never had it out, but I can do. Also, they've got a BBC computer, and I do have access to that, so I can bring that out. What else have I got? I've got a spare Amiga 1200. It's a wedge-shaped one. That's for when, because the 1200 I've got in the box here is accelerated, so there's some issues with games and certain things, so it's good to have a kind of more stock one. It does have an accelerator card with more RAM expansion. It does make it a bit faster, but I think because it's still stock, it should mostly be okay. I've got an Amiga 600, so that's the smaller version of the Amiga. That runs on a slightly different chipset to the 1200. It's a nice, small, compact one. What else have I got? I'm just trying to think. I think hardware-wise, that's usually what I've got. Oh, I've got a ZX Spectrum as well. That's been brought out on occasion because I have something called a VGA to Joy. And what that means is I can get the instead of having to rely on nothing but the RF, which obviously I don't think anybody has a way of streaming RF, or if there is, I don't know of any way of doing it. I've got something called just already said it, sorry. It basically outputs the signal to VGA, and the good thing is because I've got this OSSC here, that will pick up the VGA signal fine. We've done a couple of streams with that. That's been great because I usually pull out the tapes and do a tape stream. But if I do anything else, usually I will fall back on this device here. This is a Mister. Probably seen them before. It's basically a hardware emulation. And it's basically the one I do for everything else. It's a good backup if the Amiga goes. It's a good backup if the 486 goes. And it's got all the other cores on there. A lot of arcade cores and stuff like that. So, generally... Oh, I do have another 3 things that I've forgotten about. So basically I've got, under here, I've got a PS2, I've got a Dreamcast, and I've got a Sega Saturn as well. So I'm pretty stocked up on the Sega side. So yeah, that's the other hardware ones I've got. Completely forgot I had those. I shouldn't have done, but yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much my setup at the moment. Another King Kong. No problem on the look. Right, anyway, let's get back to busting some radar sites. And then we can move on to the next game which has been requested, which is Gauntlet 4. Heavier tanks now. Fucking hell. I think that was a SAM site. I think I'm okay for ammo. Just constantly checking where I am, don't want to flick. Almost dead. Right, so that was radar sites. Jailbreak mission. There was, 3 towns are under siege from enemy forces. Destroy the enemy, then rescue at least 10 political prisoners from the jails and fly them to a landing zone. If I remember rightly, these have got 2 landing zones. Oh, 3 landing zones. Right, okay. And these are going to be fairly guarded. I've got bugger all on the armour. And probably going to need to pick up that ammo crate. I'm just flicking back to the menu screen because it's showing me how much ammo I've got. And I've lost the ammo crate. Where's it gone? There we go, it's back up that way. So just to go this way. Try and avoid any tanks. Yeah. Oh, you bastard. I was looked away 1 second. I think this is my last life. Oh no. Okay, so it looks like the lives reset every area, but it does get harder. Because I think I was on my last life on the last mission. Okay, so I can't remember how many prisoners come out. Because it says rescue 10. And that's got something in it. The reason why I know, because there's in the window you can see the flashing hook. Fuel drums. Let's see if I can get back. Should have checked the film. Let's see if I can find the building again. Probably can't know my luck. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see it. Ah, there's a person in there. Ah. So there's nobody there anyway, which is fine. Just straight on. You shooting at me or... Right, what have I got? I'm fine on weapons pretty much apart from hellfires, but you don't get much of those anyway. Fuel's starting to go down. So if I go via that middle fuel dump, I should be fine. Anyway, we got that last jailbreak there. So let's go this way. Oh dear, civilians destroyed, that's not good. Come here, you little sod. And there's another one. Yeah, that's it. In case you were wondering, picking up civilians and dropping them back off gives you back armor a bit at a time, so it's always good to carry them back. And there's my landing zone a bit further up. Fuel's starting to drop. Weapons are okay though. Right, next mission. Power station. Destroy the power station to stop the chemical weapons production and to force the enemy to aim its weapons manually. It's okay. I need to drop off by fuel. The one right at the back, so I'm hoping I've got enough fuel to go forward. If I remember correctly as well, even though there's a lot less pickups here, the rest of them are around, they're just hidden in buildings. I wonder what's in here. Nothing? Fine. Ah, there we go. Can I get you to blow up your own, Yep, I can. Awesome. So there's a little tip for you. If you don't have any weapons, let them blow up the factory. Right, next mission. Chemical weapons. The madman plans to arm his scuds with chemical weapons. Destroy the plant to prevent the use of chemical weapons. And we are right at the other end of the map. Check weapons. I'm low on weapons. See if this next area's got something. Can't destroy that. Ah, cool. There we go. Stroke a look. Still got a bit to go. Jesus, come on. Let me shoot the guy. Maybe not. Fine. And you do get damage when you hit into buildings. Where can I see my health bar? Well, usually it tells you when you have, on this screen it'll tell you if you have low ammo. If you go into the hit start button, you look into here. On the left hand side you've got armor, so that's your health. To be fair, a lot of these do affect it, so at the moment I've got low fuel, and if that runs out, it's another life gone. So it's not just about the armor. Mission 4 done. 5 scud launchers. Destroy the madman's scud launchers hidden in this sector. To find the scuds, capture the scud commanders from their barracks. I think power camp is up there. I think you've got to locate the... Oops. What's my load? 1. There's a fuel drum at the top. I'll see if I can go to the far left and see whether I can grab that one. Guy off. So that puts me 445 armor. I think the max armor you can get is 1,000. But I can't remember how many points the individual each individual person gives. Yeah, I've just lost a fuck ton. Right, so I need to find where these commanders are. I think it's the little bunkers with the flags. And that's where they are. Fuck. I've got 1 life left. Don't want to go and take this guy on because I've still got nothing. And I've bucketed that up because I shot the friendly troop. In fact, hang on a minute. Scud commanders, that's where I was. Of course, because it does tell you where they are. There we go. I did say they had flags on, so I was half right. There's one of them. Fuck. See if I can grab him. Nope. Can't. There'll be another ammo crate hidden somewhere. Can I pick this guy up? I can actually. Okay. Still down with fuel though. There's one over there. I'm gonna have to go and get the fuel on her. I think what I should have done was just basically shot every single building, and then it would have allowed me to seal the fuel drums, made this easier, and I think that's the issue that I'm having here, is I'm not doing that. And there's some ammo. Have a look. Right. Scud Commander straight down. One I rescued, but I had to get out of there because of the tank. There we go. Got the location of Scud launcher from this commander. And it's in red. Okay, so it's down here. Straight north. Right, next one. Ooh, it's that way. We've got some hellfire, so I should be able to take it on. And I'm down on fuel as well. There's some armor. Quite what I want, but it's useful. Fuel. Next one. That was the building I blew up last time, and I've just killed the... Oh, that was not good. Killed the commander. Right, where is... Got an ammo crate up here. And then... across here. Right, one Scud missile launch. Last commander, see how well we've done. Could go either way. We've done a few of the Scud missiles, so it's not too bad. You know what? Yeah, get some fuel. Right, last one, straight ahead. Then we'll dump off the load, get some ammo back. God, yeah, right. Landing zones. have to go down there anyway. Oh, ammo. Forgot about that. How much ammo have we got? Armor, sorry, 600 armor. Okay, so now we've got the POW camp. Rescue 14 POWs from the enemy prisoner of war camp. The M2 Bradley transport will accept the POWs at the nearby landing zone. So that's the one we're at the moment, the M2 Bradley. As well, the tanks are going to turn up. Yeah, it's quite a popular one as this one, so it's part of a series if you don't know about it already. This is the first in the series. Then you've got Jungle Strike and Urban Strike, was I think it's the final one on the Mega Drive. I think it then continued with Soviet and Nuclear Strike. Was it? Yeah, Soviet and Nuclear Strike, I think. Soviet Strike I've got on a Saturn, and it's very 3D. It's similar to this. Reminds me a bit of Choplifter when you take up persons. Yeah, it's a very good series. I'm surprised I got this far actually. Usually I die in the second mission. Like, this'll be why I die, because of these fucking tanks. Look, they're coming out now. I said they would. Yes. Low fuel. And the problem is I'm going to be too far away from the fuel section to get it. Which means I'm going to lose a life. And you get the warning, I think. Maybe in both this and armor around kind of 20, 15 left or something like that. Armor might be a bit higher because of the amount of damage you get. Oops. On 8. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get to 8. There's no fuel drums you can see currently, but there's a couple hiding. I just don't have the time to find them. So I have to take a life. There we go. That's it. Game over. I did say that we get to this point and I'd die. And it basically just brings you back until you kind of do it. But yep, that's Desert Strike. We did get a suggestion for another game, otherwise I'd carry on playing for a bit longer. So I think the next suggestion is Gauntlet 4. Give me a moment. Right, so Gauntlet 4 is here. I bought this when I started bringing back Mega Drive stuff, so this is not an... I don't think this is original for me. I don't think I ever had this originally. But, inside, so you get the manual, and then you get the cart there. Was up so late playing this game on a C64, playing all day and night. As far as I remember, I think this is Gauntlet 4's like a conversion of the first one. But it's got sort of RPG style stuff in. So I think you can kind of either do the original game, or you can do the story mode, which is going to be an RPG. Let me just find... the Sega Retro entry. So it serves as a port, both port and a sequel to the 1985 arcade game Gauntlet. Contains an arcade mode that faithfully reproduces the coin-op original, as well as 3 additional game modes, including an elaborate quest mode that features a natural storyline and implements RPG elements. The number title used for the versions released outside Japan was likely due to the existence of either Gauntlet the Third Encounter, an entire Linux game released in 1990, or Gauntlet 3 The Final Quest, a European PC game released in 91, both which marketed as the third entry of the series. Although neither were based on any arcade game at the time, although neither were based on any arcade game, at the time Gauntlet 2 was the only arcade sequel to the original game. This game is designed to support a team player, Sega's own 4-controller adapter for the Mega Drive, although it supports the 4-way play. So that is why this is the 4th one. Put that in chat. And update game name. So it's up to you how you want me to do this. Do you want me to do original arcade mode, quest mode, battle mode, or I'm not sure what record mode is. That's a classic one, yep. Okay, quest mode. I think that's the RPG one. game. Oh, so you can just press one down to select which one of these. I usually go with the elf because I'm rubbish, so I'm going to go with that. There are many mysteries and legends in this world. When a mystery is solved, it becomes a legend which will be told over and over again by many people. There are some who seek the challenge of adventure in spite of risks, both for themselves and to create their own legend. People call them adventurers. To this day, there still exists one mystery that cannot be solved. We call it the mystery protected by the old castle towers. Okay, that's a bit of a weird way of saying things. This ancient castle is deep within the mountains, far from human dwellings. It's surrounded by 4 high towers. The towers have had a spell cast upon them that protects the castle against intrusion from the outside world. If you cannot break the spell, you will not get near the castle. Hello there, Sam. Some say that an ancient secret treasure, undisturbed for many many years, lies deep within the castle walls. There have been many that have sought to solve the castle's mystery. So far, none have succeeded. Right, so we start off. My shot. And I think the is magic. These are the shops. Faces that of an adventurer. In that case, I will give you some good advice. Tower is replaced by a maze. If you don't step on the trap, you cannot proceed. One more thing, find a crystal in a tower. This is the key to breaking a seal. So good luck to you. You got a heal drink and a warp ring. Oh, and this is a shop, so you can see it's got wood arrow, iron arrow, steel arrow, ceramic. I think I've got any gold. No. Let's see what this person says. Nothing. Okay. And this is a castle with the seals we need to break. And these are the areas we need to go in to do that. So you've got fire, earth, wind, and water. So we'll start with water, I think. Is this only for the Mega Drive? This particular version one is. As far as I recall, I think think the Tower Links had something similar. But this particular game is, as far as I remember. Apparently so, you can play 4 players. It's in the link that I put up above. Right, I think. It says I got no gold. How is that possible? I've been picking them up. Let's go down a level. Oh, it's giving me gold now because I've left the area. Okay. Let me go back up. No, down again. And this resets to the floor that I've just done. Yep. Right, what can I get with my gold?
Welcome.
Okay, let me just check the manual a minute. $95. So I've already been given a warp ring. It's a magical item that has the ability to transport you out of any dungeon. With the warp ring equipped, press the E button and you'll be instantly warped back to the marketplace. Great for getting out of bad situations and when you can't find your way out of a dungeon. And then I need to check. So this gives me little tables here. This is the Valkyrie table of what items you can get. So it's broadsword, longsword, dancing sword, long blade, rune sword. It gives you all the prices. So the rune sword, for example, is 14,000 gold. So it looks like this area is going to have to be grinded a lot just to get certain areas. Right, let's quest all the out. Here we go. We've got eyes. We've got arrows, knives, and boots. Apparently. Start off with the wood arrow a bit. The iron arrow is 1,000 gold. There's no way I've got that. And there's daggers. It tells you the shot power and magic power of them all. So wood is just a dash all the way through. As is a dagger, so I can switch to different to the dagger instead of think. The next boots are the speed boots at 2,000 gold. Right, so I've got a lot of areas to go through yet. Let's go through the wind one. Right, so these open up the stairs. Yeah, so it looks like friendly fire's turned off at the moment. Which is good because it's quite helpful. These tiles aren't fun to play around in. Why didn't you take Warrior? Usually the strongest one, I think. Because I usually like going with the Yell. It's just a preferred thing. Oops. You have to shoot the food. These tiles are just... I think they're kind of like ice tiles, but because it's in the wind tower, so kind of go everywhere. I don't think there's any other way of getting to... No. Okay, time to go down. Oh, so the black boxes with the arrows on them, they're exits, but it's going up and down the stairs for each tower. So I'm going to... And it's interesting when you come back here, your health resets, which makes it a lot easier and good way of, you know, sort of rescuing, as it were. So we got a downstairs there. Got plenty of keys. Deeper Dungeons, an expansion on Gauntlet that had freaking 512 more levels. I'm not sure I've got Deeper Dungeons. That'll be on the C64 you've been playing it on, but I think Spectrum had one as well. I will have to have a quick look in a moment. How do I get down there? I remember I got really far and got that, then Mum just turned off the electrodes. Yeah, that could be frustrating, especially with the way that Gauntlet can be very brutal. How am I getting round? Unless I need to go this way? Yep. Yeah, on this way. But then that doesn't help me. Notice that the treasure at the top moves. So if I go this side, shifts to the left a bit. It's almost like it's possessed. I don't know whether that was in the original. And I'm sure you could direct yourself with the teleporters. Doesn't seem like you can do it at the moment though. And I could go down, but I don't think it's worth it because it seems that there are certain towers that you can move around in, but you don't seem to get much further. Unless I'm missing something. And that's just going to open up the so that part at the bottom I reckon is going to be another exit. There you go, see? Treasure and exit. I think I'm gonna sleep some. It's getting late. Really nice stream. See you around. No problem. Thank you for popping in, Denarian. That's it. There's no other way of getting around. I must be missing something. Unless you're supposed to just grind for a bit and then get to the new areas. As I can get to here. Oh, this is a no-shot tile. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, let me have a look where I'm up to. So I'm very close to getting this an iron arrow. But I lose. I gain shot power. I lose shot speed. But I gain fight power. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to this one. I've got enough magic, so I can't go for that. Got enough keys, so I can't pick those up. Just gonna clear this area first. Right, I think I've got it. I forgot how the transporters work. So... Oh, okay, so it doesn't work all the time. I was hoping to push in a certain direction. It seems to be working. I think I'm lucky when I do that. So push us back here. Go down. Go across. Up. There we go. That's it. Okay. It's downstairs there, but I can't figure out how to... Oh, I'm being an idiot. That's been removed now. So, I need to go back up. There we go. Downstairs. Just to remind you all, if you want a different game at the moment, command to get list here. Oh, it's no shot tail. go back soon. Yep. I'll go back. Oh. So this time it's all been cleared. That's interesting. Is it because I managed to get out of the or clear this area? And if that's the case, that's good. I'll have to see if that holds. Iron arrows, so can I... B, I believe, does that. I think. Oh, C, by yes. Okay. Let's see if floor 10 is still cleared. It is. That's interesting. This floor's cleared. I don't remember clearing it. But that's still got to get to a certain part. Okay. Oh shit. And it was death. It seems to be just that. Unless there's another entrance somewhere. Oh, is that what enemy kind of treasure? Right, death is dead. I don't have a potion, so I can't defeat death here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, I can't. Can I? Yes, I can. I'm just not thinking it. I think if I... This might be a bit tricky. So if I come into the teleport at that angle, maybe I might be able to get through. Because I think it's pushed me back because of the walls. So if I come in at this angle... Nope. In fact, there's another one over there. I don't want to do that. Let's say I thought I was going to be stuck, but I'm not. Right, but anyway, that's Gauntlet 4. I'm not going to play much more of it because it really requires a Let's Play, I think, with the way that it goes popping down the stairs. Right, what are we on? 3:24. I've got time for a couple more games. If anybody wants to suggest anything, please feel free. There is the list I put up a moment ago. If you need me to put it back up again, I can do. If not, or if you want to know the command, it's MD list. If not, I will have a chuffy. What else? Chuffy. I'll have a quick look at what else we can have a go at. Got that's there. Think of that one. Just having a look at my loose cards, see if there's anything in there that I've been wanting to play for a while. I do want to see what PG Tour Golf is like. I don't think I've ever managed to get it working. So let me go and get some IPA and let me get it cleaned. Maybe that's what the issue is, because we tried this last time and it just didn't work, so... I mean, I've never been a golf fan, but... So I want to try it. Bit of dust on that cartridge there. It's taking a bit of the dirt off. Okay, let's try this. Didn't work that time. Sometimes the seating can be a bit... No, it just doesn't want to play, does it? So I think I do have a Duff copy. Tour Golf. Well, touch wood, out of most of the games I got, I think this was the only one that I bought that it's not worked. So, unfortunately, no PGA Tour Golf. Okay, I mean, the other thing I can do is I do have the Pro Mega Master, which is the basically like a third party, like a third party Master System converter. And that's the cartridge in there. So I can do Master System games, but I don't have that many, unfortunately. I do have a rather battered copy of Sonic and Knuckles. And that's the cart there. I think I did mention that in the Mega Drive list. That's big. Oh, I know one we could play. Nobody's got any better suggestions. Robocop vs Terminator. So there's box with manual. It's a fun little title. Probably one of the only Mega Drive games that's actually worth. Well, sorry, I'm gonna rephrase that. One of the only Robocop games that's actually worth playing on a system, because Robocop 3 that came out is fucking terrible. Because we rented it out years ago, and we didn't like it. And surprisingly, it's quite expensive now, which I'm quite surprised at. Please don't tell me you're not working. Because I know you're working, because I've played you before. Ooh, that's not good. Don't tell me I've got a dead Robocop vs Terminator, because I don't think we're going to be able to get one of those again. Not for a cheap price. So I think when I bought this, it was back before the bubble came in. And buying games like that would cost you probably about a £5, pushing 12 quid maybe. But Robocop vs Terminator now is probably going to set you back a lot more than that. Bit of dust on there. Let's just see what that's like. Yeah, we go. Need a bit of clean. Back in a moment. Yeah, skip this part. Let's get into the game. And I think I've put this on normal, which is not easy. Oh, there's a raid. Well, thanks for the raid there, Charlie Far, and everybody else popping in from Charlie Far's raid. It's Friday, so you'll probably be doing one of your Friday Dictator streams. Which system were you on? Hello there, Lester Smeg. And also, let me do a shout out for Charlie Far for the raid.
Different. Come on. Go up. Oh, nuts. Quick.
Is that another one of the old ones there, Charlie? Any system games with ninjas? Yeah, actually, yes, I do remember seeing that. And I actually also remember thinking, I'm sure you've done something like that before, because there wasn't the one where you were playing Ninja Golf at one point on the 5200. The clips are always Donkey Kong. I'm sure you got loads of the clips. I'm sure it's just Twitch being a pain in the ass. Yeah, so anyway, this is my second Mega Drive stream. I did say on my Discord that I did say in the last stream that I was potentially going to put the Mega CD in there. But I did say that Mega CD may not happen because I wasn't sure if it was going to have cables for it all. When I did a setup just before I started, I found the Mega CD. The only other issue was the power pack did not fit the Mega CD. So I need to find where there's a power pack for it. I do have one, and I'm sure I have one because I brought everything over. So I need to find that basically and try and see if I'm gonna get a Mega CD stream. But this is my well, I didn't. This is one of the Mega Drives that I have. I don't think it's my original one. I remember my original one. think got lots of wet on it because Mum had a fish tank and it kind of split and put the water everywhere. But I can't remember whether I brought it with me at one point. It's definitely not the one up there, because the one up there is... I don't know when this happened, but when I bought my Mega Drive, when you opened it up, it had like a cardboard box in there. But this one up here has a polystyrene box. I'm not sure if that's a later thing or an earlier thing or anything like that. So this is definitely not my original one. So at some point I'm definitely going to do a Mega CD stream as well as this. And I also need to find the 32X. I've got the box up there. And when I looked inside, there was no 32X in there. I should have one spare running around somewhere. You did play Donkey Kong almost exclusively at one point. Was that recently? Sure, you're right. You probably did at one point. Maybe it was a while ago. I can't remember. So yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment. If you want to suggest games, I've got a list up. That's the list, so you can have a look through. One thing I am going to say is PGA Tour Golf here is not working for some reason. I have tried to put the old IPA stuff in it, but yeah, it doesn't seem to have picked it up. So, I don't know. And this particular game I'm part of now, obviously Robocop Vs Terminator, didn't start at first and I was a bit worried. But again, bit of IPA, perfectly fine. So, that's what I'm playing at the moment. Feel free to suggest a new game. I don't want that weapon. Ah, shit. Ghouls and Ghosts, I did that last week, but I couldn't quite happily do it again, no problem. Button sticking again. Won't mind, but I've already cleaned it once. There's an extra life up there. I can just about see it. Right, how do we get up there? Suspect. Yeah, it's this. There we go. I'll play this till the end of the boss, and then we can move on to Ghouls and Ghosts.
Amigo_gamer says hello Namcos, I have a rap for you. Yo. Master System costs from £80 1 to 8 colors, 3-channel sound. Yeah, they got more games than fish in the docks, like Operation Wolf and Psycho Fox. Golden XR type World Games Chase HQ, World Soccer Baseball Wonder Boy 2. This list of games goes on and on and on. The Sega posse is over 100 strong. SCGA, the hottest, most respected console on the streets today. Say.
Oh, Sega, almost. Hello there, Amiga Gamer. Just gonna reread that again. Speaking of which, if you weren't here before, I do have the Pro Mega Master here. So if I do have a small amount of Master System games, so I can do some Master System stuff. The only ones I've got are Star Wars, Super Hang-On, Sonic 2, Heroes of the Lance, and the Ninja. I think that's it. So I don't have much. Some jerk with a Mega Drive singing that. Okay. Hoping there's going to be some, yes, it's another life, especially with the boss at this level. If you don't know who the boss is on this level, I will not spoil it. Ah, that's interesting. Fire does not go for the areas where I can get pickups. This is the boss coming up now, and it's Gain from Robocop 2. Oh, thank God I managed to kill him before the bloody, because if you're on the Auto Beretta 9, it's the worst weapon, to be honest, especially when it comes to defeating bosses. Game probably looks better than the Arnie game that you played the other night. Oh, Red Heat. Right, okay. So I said I was going to do it until after that boss, which is fine. This is my pick anyway. Speaking of which, for those of you who are in my Amiga Monday streams, in the next couple of weeks I am going to do a Arnie special, Arnie's Slice Balloon special, whereby I go through most of a night of going through most of the games of Arnie, mostly in the movie's end, and I have picked out some Sly ones, as in Sylvester Stallone. On the Amiga, you have quite a lot of Arnie games, and there's also Arnie 1 and 2. On Sylvester Stallone's side, you only get not Rocky 3, Rambo 3, and Cliffhanger. I was a bit disappointed that you couldn't get First Blood, but that seems to be only 8-bit only. No longer an Amiga owner. Leaky caps melted mine this week. Ooh. That's not good. Right, let me switch to Ghouls and Ghosts. And because I've got cartridges, here's the my version of Ghouls and Ghosts. And it is complete in box. Manual plus what's that? Yeah, it's a good version of Ghouls and Ghosts. Unfortunately, I don't have the steering wheel to be able to play this with, but you know. I just read that just after I mentioned that. Do we have a highlight of that? I don't think we do. I'll have to send it to Charlie File later because I think we're on Twitter. Should check. I don't think we have a highlight of that. I do. I've got a video of it somewhere. It'll be on the extras channel. But it's been how long now? About a year or so. So this is another game I'm not very good at. I can get to the second stage, and that's about it. And I can easily get the golden armor on this section. So ignore that and go for the next one. Oh shit. And obviously you've got to keep the armor, because otherwise you don't get it. There we go. See if I can get past here without losing the armor. You bastard. Yay, got there. Oh. Okay, don't know how useful that's gonna be. Maybe 2 years. We've been here a while, yeah, definitely. Ghouls and Ghost steering wheel does sound like a knockdown time killer. Played a lot of Super G&G on the SNES, completely different but great. Yeah, I've heard those different versions. Right, let's see if we can get this guy. This is not going to be good. Oh, that's an interesting... Yeah, that was an interesting power-up thing. Was expecting a lightning. Yes. Is this... Okay, there is it's capturing. So I've got the remote here. Because it doesn't work on all games. Like in some games it's better than others. I'm not quite sure how to... So I played around with the line 2x and 3x and stuff, and sometimes that does work, but not all the time. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I'd like it not to be as I'd like it not to be as so I can just basically turn it off whenever I can. Should be able to do it. I think I'm just gonna have to kind of do it off stream at some point, but you know me, I'll never get the time to do it. I'll never get around to do it. Or when I do it, it's like 3 years down the line or something. Yeah, I'll have to look into this properly at some point, but it is possible to. If it's really bad, let me know. See if I can get it fixed. Oh no, move, bastard. So I can get to here. I'll be careful. No. No, it's this stuff. Yeah. I've made it this far. Ah, made it a bit further than I usually do. Okay, that's fine. Oh, fuck. Knew that was gonna happen. Bastard! It's an invulnerability mode that cheap the main menu, but scenery like that. Yeah, this is on practice mode at the moment. Alright, what killed me? Oh, that thing. Right, okay. It's got a particular name and I can't remember what the name is. The hell? Have I been pushed forward? Shit. Okay. Oh yeah. There we go. Doing pretty well then. Doing well the bloody chunky weapon. The weapon's an interesting one, but it's not very good throwing up. So it's good for kind of range stuff, I think, but not very good for... Oh, I see where those come from now. For me, that part's a bit difficult because of the green ant thing up there. Let's see if I can get a few goes to get past that. What are you doing? I need to remember that every time that the fire comes down, at the end of it, you will get a fire bat thing created. Okay, I took the hit there. I had to. Oh, another boss. Ooh, what type of boss is this one? For the gear I've sold, I regret parting with my Sega stuff the most. Plus the RPG is worth a fortune now. The only other RPG I've got in this, I think, right here, because you've got the list, is Dungeons and Dragons Warriors of the Eternal Sun. Barely owned anything Sega. I had a Mega Drive for about 6 months with 3 games. Sold the Mega Drive. I had about 60 games to help the funny Amiga, and naturally the first Amiga games I bought were the MD ports to restock my favourites. Little did I know how shit they were. I think you got to duck underneath the boss, okay. I just messed up that. Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, so I need to get the timing of that correct. Problem is, I'm not seeing any flashing going. You know, that flashing when you know you've hit something. Oh, I think that was something there. Be a bit mean with the power up and drops here. That was my fault. That was lucky. Oh, I did it! It's only taken me several lives. This is not a good weapon for this area. Right, I'll have a couple more goes at this and I'm going to move on. I think 4 hours stream. Okay, probably push for a 5 hour. Oh, for fuck's sake. This part is the one that... How the fuck am I supposed to get out of that? I suppose the difference is if I had the dagger, then it'd make it a bit easier, but I think that's the thing about this game is the pickups you don't get regularly. So I know there's the pots, but then the weapons don't always come in the pots. They can come in the chests, as I recall. So it's not always a guarantee. There's a chest there. Yeah, waste of time. Oh, there we go. That was a stroke of luck. Just didn't fire up properly because... Oh, fucking hell. You usually weapon dropping a bit, well there is in the arcade version. Okay. And I wasn't firing it up because that's what I get. It's not really great. Arc, is it? So the other games I've played tonight are, I started with Gods, and I actually completed that with about 3 lives to go. What else did I play? Can't remember what else I played. Done Robocop Vs The Terminator. Oh, did Gauntlet 4. Let's see if I can remember what I played. Give me a moment. Did Desert Strike. Played that. What else? I think that's it so far. Yeah, that's it so far. Gonna have to head off now, Nankos. Have a good night all. Thank you very much for the raid and for popping in. Ah! Shit. Here's me saying, yeah, I'll just do this for a couple more attempts, and I'm still playing it. I think I'm just determined to try and get off this, but at some point I'm just going to give up. No, you don't. Oh, bastard. That was actually a useful one. Right, I don't want to mess with that because... yeah, I really wanted the dagger because the dagger was actually pretty good. Oh, the axe is not very good, but I've got it anyway because it has that weird arcing thing. I think because I fucked around too much. Right, well, let's go. Well, to remember, I will put the list in chat. There we go. I think the axe is good for throwing straight up there. So at least that's got that benefit. Ooh. Really need to be careful and quick on this, don't you? Oh no. Oh, that's fine. Thought it was going to be, I have to jump this. Oh, you bastard. I had no idea that. Oh. That's mean. No. Good choice, man. I torch made that 10 times harder. Yeah, it was waiting for the. It was waiting for the axe to. We threw the axe diagonally too, which is great. Seems to naturally go diagonally down. Let's duck down. Kind of want to Get on there. Oh, yeah. Right, I give up now. I've done pretty well, but if you asked me to do that without doing any lives from the beginning, there's just no way that was going to happen. I mean, like I said, I can pick up the golden arm in the first part, but yeah, not a chance on that one. Right. Got time for a couple more games, so do have a look at the list, do see what you want, otherwise I'm going to pick a game and I will just put it on. I'm just having a look to see if nobody suggests anything, what I can go for. I've actually got a good idea, to be fair. So yeah, I'll give you a few moments. This stuff away. Where's it going? Ah, there it is. No problem. Thanks for stopping by, Thug. Okay, so since nobody suggested anything, what I'm going to go for is what I can't call an unusual choice, as I think it's more a Nintendo thing. And I'm going to put on Mega Bomberman. And I bought this years ago, before the bubble. So I think this is going to fetch quite a price now. I could be wrong. Polybox as well. There is the card thing. Never seen Bomberman Mega Drive, right? Well, there you go. That's why I put it on, because I didn't think it's not a usual one that people put on. If this needs cleaning. Yeah, it probably does. Give me a moment, I'll give this a bit of a clean. Got a bit of gunk on it. Jesus, this thing. Oh, fuck. I think that just gives me an extra hit. Got how powerful that was. Yeah. That thing that changes its direction as soon as you do is very problem with that thing is you need kind of a lot of space. See what I mean? I mean, the game plays pretty well, it's just annoying monsters straight away. Oh, that was stupid. That was real stupid. Yeah. You can switch areas, apparently. Oh no, I can't, can I? I can go back to stage 1, but I don't know why you do that. Don't believe I got on the wrong side of that. Amount of dumb mistakes I'm making as well. It's not helping. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh dear God. Surprised not everybody's just leaving because of how crap I'm being at the moment. Oh! Right. Let's try this one more time. Let's try not to make silly mistakes. But making silly mistakes, I think it's just because I'm getting tired. I mean, I'm just streaming now for 4 hours, 40 minutes. I'm not surprised I'm making dumb decisions. I usually am a bit better on the SES version. I remember when I played this years ago, I was kind of okay at it, so it's not... I'm totally crap. Just a little bit. Right, finally. Doing so well then. I think I just forgot the fact that my bomb thing was too large. Extra bomb. Well, I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing so far on Bomberman. I don't think it's that much of a bad game on the Mega Drive, to be honest. Seems to play pretty well. Music's pretty good. Got you. That's a nice effect on the bridge. Can't believe I missed a snail. No! Fucker. I was doing really well then as well. Jesus. Start all over again now. No, that was stupid. Right, wish we looked here. Come on, where are you? Nope. Almost. Got you. These three. Was lucky. So okay. Interesting map. Just And get the bonus. Looks like it's gonna be boss time. Yep. Missed. Oh, okay. Just a cutscene. Where am I? Oh, there we go. Oh, what? Couldn't find out where I was and suddenly it just got burned. Alright, top. Just avoided that. Right. There you go, that's Bomberman. I can get quite lost in that, but I think that was a pretty good version of Bomberman. I do want to double check what the mount did, because as far as I was concerned, it looked like it was just an extra hit. It was one of the eggs which turns into 5 types of Louis, which can be ridden. 42 for 44. Right, Louis are native to Bomberman planet and valuable allies of Bomberman. Louis are found in eggs, which appear when you destroy blocks. Hop onto an egg and Louis appears as your faithful steed. When riding a Louis, activate special skill by pressing the B button. And that thing there is the Louis there. So we had a blue one, I believe. If you get hit while riding a Louis, you'll lose the Louis, but you will not. Yeah, so it gives you an extra hit at least. Apparently, the blue Louis kicks bombs over walls and blocks. Yellow one kicks soft blocks. Pink does a Louis dance when you press the button B. This Louis is full of surprises. Green dashes at high speed but cannot stop until he runs into an obstacle. And purple jumps over one soft obstacle or bomb at a time. So there's some interesting additions to that then. But yeah, there you go, that's Bomberman. Hope you enjoyed that one. Right, unless anybody else has got any specific games they want me to play, I'll put the MD list for the last time. I think I'm going to call it a stream. So there you go. So I'll give you a few minutes to have a mull over that. And then in the meantime, I'm going to see if I can get this working. I am going soon, no problem there. Amiga Gamer, I hope you did enjoy what you saw of Bomberman. You know, I'm wondering whether this is actually not working because... I wonder whether this has got a battery leak in it. Problem is I can't see how to open it because it doesn't have any screws. Mind you, this one doesn't either. I think it's a particular thing you got to open it with. Bit of a shame then. Try it again. No. Oh, for those of you wondering why you're getting... So, let me just rephrase that. Usually, I think with Mega Drives, you do get sound, but it's kind of mono sound. It's, I think there's a sound in the back. I can't remember. Look, how I'm getting stereo, if you're wondering, on this end here, there's, on the front end, there's the headphones, and that's what this has been plugged into as well as the back. So that's why you're getting stereo. Because some of the ones that I bought actually come with one. I think I've got an example. Headphone jack stereo, yeah, because the ones that I've got, if I can find one. I think it just comes with one of the audio cables. So you only get one mono, but you can get the ones, the cables with when it goes to the headphone jack. What you want if you want stereo. Sorry, find one. They do have the composite version, I think, as well as the one here. I can't see it immediately. Either way, but that's essentially what you want if you want to do this streaming wise, and you want the stereo version. The game I'm trying to get working at the moment is PGA Tour Golf 2. I'm just gonna put a load of IPA in it. It's still coming out a bit mucky though. Try that. No, I think it's a dead cart. It's such a shame. Some people may not like playing JTOL golf, and that's fine. It's just... Oh, we've actually got it. Wasn't expecting that to work. Considering we've tried it a few times. So, yep, we do have one that works. Gonna do a quick play, possibly before we go. Practice round. So just quickly change the game name so it's not Mega Bomberman. EA PCBs were sometimes slightly thinner. I had to bug mine to get working, not Sega licensed ones. Oh, something's wrong with this because it's just crashed, I think. It's not Tout Golf. Yeah, it does not like being touched. Ooh. Well, that's not good. I mean, we've got some response out of it now, but... Oh, somebody is obviously saved. Memphis, Tennessee, Southwind. Bad contact with thinks if the ROM was corrupted, you wouldn't get as far. Okay. Well, it can't be on the Mega Drive side because the other games seem to work fine. Well, for a golf game, this isn't too bad looking. I'm completely off course, obviously. I do like the fact that the ball kind of goes off the border. The battle squadron was the same. Oh, for some reason I mistook it for the M1 Abrams tank, which I've got. But yeah, okay. It's a bit of a chip. Ooh, that was pretty close. Yay. How many over par was it? 4 over par was it? Bandicoot PCB one edge was like, yeah, it does look a bit thin on the edge side. But I'm happy if it's working now, so that's fine. Anyway, Battle Squadron. Oh, Battle Squadron was the sequel to not Hyrule, Hybris. That's the one, because we played that on the Amiga at one point. Right, I'm going to call it a stream. I just wanted to make sure that was working. I'm glad we got that working, so we can now, on the list, it's now fine. I don't have to take it off. I will definitely have to have another Mega Drive stream. I've got loads of games here that I can play. Maybe do a long stream with one of them, possibly. Feel free to go in a Discord and suggest something like that for the Mega Drive. I'm actually thinking about it. I'm just going to put a link to the Discord here. I do have D&D Warriors of the Eternal Sun, and I do have it as an upcoming game to play, because I've been going through this role-playing kind of thing. Because on Tuesdays usually I'm doing Polar Radiance from the 486, but because we didn't have it this week, it is coming tomorrow about 2 in the afternoon. Just so that for those of you need to catch up with that. So I did play a bit of the D&D Mega Drive game when I was on the flight to, when I went on holiday to Tenerife. I was playing it on the way back, and it's actually quite interesting. It's one I definitely want to have a go at. Thanks for the stream, no problem there, Stalk for Buddha, and again to Amiga Gamer, that's no problem. So yeah, I do have that as an upcoming title. Let me just double check what I put it under. I might put it on a Sunday. Upcoming. Yeah, so basically the Sunday streams I do are, I just call it Let's Stream because it's generally long form. So the moment we got Men in Black, that's coming to an end quite soon. Someone suggested Rex Blade The Apocalypse. I need to go find that. Then I've got Quake 2 on a PlayStation. That'll be via Mr. Alien Resurrection on the Vista via PlayStation. Yeah. And then I've got D&D Warriors of the Eternal Sun on the Mega Drive. So we will get to it on a Sunday stream. Probably maybe the end of the year. I don't know. We'll get to it, certainly. So that's what I'm thinking. Anyway, thanks everybody for popping in. Thank you to Charlie Farr for the raid, and for everybody using the channel points and such. Thanks for all the chats as well. I will be back tomorrow with Polar Radiance. For those Tuesday regulars, that's a catch up from this Tuesday that I wasn't in. Just try and find my stream schedule. There we go. Then on Sunday we're going to be hopefully finishing off Men in Black. We are, I think, on the last mission now with Agent L. So that should be that done. I think the only disappointment I've got with that game, if that's the last mission, it's just too short. This is my only issue with that game. Monday is going back to cover discs, and I'll see what game No, I'll do cover disc and games, and then I'm gonna do. I said in 2 weeks I was gonna do the Arnie stream, Arnie Stallone stream, and that's basically all Arnold films that were converted to the Amiga, so like Predator and Last Action Hero and Red Heat and what was the other games he got? Total Recall was another one. So we're just going to be streaming that for the entire session. We've got a couple of Sylvester Stallone games in there. And then after that, I think we'll go back to Wasted Dreams and try and get that finished. So then that's out the way. And then we can look at another long form game for the Amiga. I also need to finish off the Can Do game. I'm feeling a little bit more confident with Ducks Pink, but I'm still half and half with it. So I'll probably do a couple of test pictures, but that's probably not going to be for another couple of months yet, just whilst I get around to sorting that out. So that's Let's Play Sunday done, Amiga Monday done. Next Tuesday we're back to Pull of Radiance on the Tuesdays, and Friday, Friday is going to be close to the end of the month, isn't it? Yeah. I'll have a think about what I'm going to do Friday. I mean, I could do another Mega Drive stream, but I could also do something else. I do have some new games that I bought for the ZX Spectrum. Namely, Batman and Haunted Hedges. So I could possibly do that. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Right, we're going to do a ZX Spectrum stream on the Friday, next Friday then. So, yep, so that's my schedule. So like I said, back tomorrow with catch up on D&D. Let's have a look to see who's available for raiding. So I don't talk your ears off and get you all bored. Who's on today? Because I stream longer than usual. Oh, McCaw, that's a very big Australian streamer, is playing Home Improvement on the SNES. I think that should be a good one. Let me just see if they've started yet. Yes, he has. Yes, he has. Sorry. Right. Okay. So we're gonna go over to McCaw's channel. Like I said, playing Home Improvement on the SNES. I hope you enjoyed everything today. And I will see you hopefully tomorrow or whenever you can make my next stream. So let me just hit the raid. Bro, I will see you all very soon. So until then, bye.